Count of Jordan, hello, welcome. I'm just finishing up some things here. Finishing. Took a bit of a nap for stream. I feel like my brain is still starting up. That makes sense. I normally I try to schedule my before stream naps a little earlier so that I don't wake up as stream is beginning or supposed to be beginning, but I've never been good with time management, so I just stream wherever I feel like it. That's nice. It's nice to like just kind of boot up stream and start going at it. I don't remember if I think I always try to set a schedule for myself. I've never been a kind of spontaneous streamer, but I've always been more of like a schedule oriented person. Like I'm simultaneously like bad with time management, but like technically a schedule person. You feel me? www dot Great. Alright, that's all set up. Welcome to Friday evening. Or maybe not evening, I don't know, it depends on where you're at. But wherever you are, I hope you had a good day. Or Your day's probably around the same time zone as me, not too far off. So I hope it's been a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Gonna play the new Ace Attorney. Not the new Ace Attorney. This game is not new, but new to me because I haven't played yet. So yeah, finished the first game. Moving on to the second one. Sam, hello, welcome. Simple drawing sandwich. All right. I'll order a sandwich before we start. Welcome. Actually, fun fact. Rather something interesting. I just learned the date of the collab. It's tomorrow. I had no idea. I thought it was next week. I thought for some reason I thought it was like the Saturday of the 27th. So I forgot to put on my schedule. So I have to make a correction to that on Twitter. But yeah, I'm excited. I think I have everything downloaded. By everything, it's Fall Guys. Okay, no, I don't have Fall Guys downloaded. I do need to download the after stream, but MS Paint. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Ah. Alright. God. The only collab I ever had was a very bland Minecraft SMP. I've never done that before. Sounds kind of interesting though. I guess this particular SMP was not very interesting. I'm sorry. Was it just like no energy, or did no one show up or something? I haven't played Minecraft in so long that everything is just completely new to me. Sheaf, welcome! Heck yeah. We got Sheaf in the house. Let me find MS Paint. Okay, I found it. Alright, sandwich. Wait, am I just drawing a sandwich or you? It says sandwich, so I'm assuming it's you. I'll draw you. I'm gonna draw you from memory, okay? I got the pink hair, I remember that. You got like hair. Yeah. Now you have like the dog ears. Iconic dog ears, of course. With the big brush. I was just struggling. I just struggle having fun with Minecraft everywhere, plus everything felt so distant. It sucks, I'm sorry. I still have fun with Minecraft. I just don't know what's going on. Just give me the big smile. Let's just do this. Wait, there's a fill button. Your choice? Alright. I do be having hair ears, true. Whippy, welcome! Welcome. How are you doing? How are you heckin' doing, Whippy? I'm drawing you like an actual doll. Yes, this is from memory. And then I think you have clothes. I may be mistaken, but I don't remember you being completely naked. Where are you? Give you a hoodie. Hello, how are you? And then we got the iconic sandwich merch. Of course you're wearing it, repping the merch, right? I'm scared, Kaifi. He's looking at me funny. Dude. Is this not what you look like? I might be mistaken, but last time I checked. There we go. Also have a little heart in your hair? Right. Okay. It's like right here, right? Oh god. Like blood was dripping down your face. Duh. Okay, I'll just do that then. I don't know what lines have been filled besides the hair. If you send it, I'll use it as my PFP on Twitter. Alright. I'll snip it and put it in chat. I'm assuming you use the head, so I'm just gonna give you like crab claws for hands. Is that okay? This is the Kaipi NFT. Yes, this is the Kaipi NFT, dude. It's a rare, special kind of NFT that self-destructs. Alright, I think that qualifies as a simple drawing. Let's go and put it in the stream feed. Alright. Simple drawing done. That self-destructs. Yeah. Anyone who actually tries to buy it. The claw's actually the pin for the bomb. I like this. It's like a 3D drawing. Why is it still showing this? There's no source. It closed in studio. I was about to be like, oh fuck, I didn't download the second game until I realized that it's just a trilogy, so it comes with they're all in one game. Okay. Let's open the game. But yeah, museum worthy. Thank you. Everyone seems to love my simpler drawings. It's almost like they aren't just complete rushed garbage. Wow. Oh yeah, but everyone cock. Wait, what? Oh god. I see Sheep saying it and I scroll up a little and I see who started it. None other than Canada himself. Of course it was Canada. There could be no other. Why is MS Paint here too? MS Paint is closed. Oh wait, it's not. I'm just stupid. What? That's why I was like, that's weird. Oh yeah. Tomorrow is the Among Us not the Among Us, the Fall Guys collab. God. I'm stupid and I completely missed the date of when it was, which is tomorrow. I thought it was next week, but it's tomorrow. Tomorrow. So tomorrow at 7, the Among Us collab. Okay. The Among Us collab at 7 EST. I'm going to update the schedule after stream. Or maybe I'll do it all night while I'm going like BRB or something. But yeah, tomorrow is the Fall Guys collab with Sam and a lot of other people actually. Sam, do you know exactly how many people are gonna be in it? I just assumed there was gonna be a ton based on who was in the server. Currently packing to move in tomorrow. Oh boy, let's go. You're excited for the big day, Sheep? I honestly hate moving and moving stuff, so my heart goes out to you. Sussy full of guys. 20? Holy fuck. How are we gonna fit everyone on screen? I feel like it would be hard to hear each other. That'll be fun. 20 fall dudes. Best of luck in the guys that fall. Well, if I get, I think the rules are if I get disqualified, I have to. Let me see the exact rules. I think it was I have to take a shot or a drink. Yes. Okay, that's the rule. 20 tipsy, angry VTubers. They'll be angry? I don't get angry. I get, I just laugh a lot. I think I'm way funnier than I actually am. Did I get them yet? I mean, I have stuff. I have stuff, but like, I don't know if it's enough. It's not a lot. Dude, I'm so unprepared. I already told you, like, I kind of thought it was next week. I could have sworn it was the 20, whatever, it was 27th or whatever. I'm just stupid. Gonna lurk while I keep cleaning. Thanks for the lurk, Whippy. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the. Oh, this is the any new game. I hope you enjoy the new Ace Attorney. I keep saying new. This isn't new. This is just the second one. I haven't played it yet. The Lost Turnabout. It's never enough. I'll stop by the stores tomorrow or something and buy some more, I guess. That'll be my chore for the day, because tomorrow I actually have. Luckily, I wasn't like completely punished for completely forgetting the date. I actually have nothing going on tomorrow. It would have been bad if I actually had stuff going on tomorrow, but. New Ace Attorney leaked footage. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm just reporting with the new leaked Ace Attorney 7. No one's seen it before. It looks exactly like the second game, but don't think about that. Don't think about that. It's new. My god. Wow. What a start. Grr. How did I get into this mess? That's far enough. You can't run forever, Chris. Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh my god, it's the judge. Oh, he's not even a nightmare. What have I done wrong? I cannot allow you to go on like this. But I'm just a simple defense attorney. Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title. Oh my god. Oh my god. I crushed him. September 8th, 9:08 a.m. District Court, lobby number 1. Gonna hit me up with drinks, right? Bro. You trying to get me to buy you stuff? This shit isn't cheap. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go to the store and find like the cheapest, like most like potable drink I can find. Why does he have the Transylvania like ringtone for everything? Go to court hell. Oh my god, it just keeps playing? What a nightmare. And I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyway. Oh my gosh, he's just like me for real. I think there was a version of Satan that is more of a judge, so that is maybe accurate. Can you imagine? I mean, the judge is pretty annoying. He's really stupid and bad at his job. I'm just kidding, I would pay extra though. I'm just kidding though. You better pay extra. This is top quality stuff, as in it costs money. Huh. Looks like they hung up. Oh, good. I finally found it. What the fuck is this? Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but... It's nothing personal, Mr. Attorney. My god, who the fuck is this? JoJo character? A few minutes later, District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Ouch, my head. It's throbbing. Wait a minute. Did he just knock Phoenix out right here? With these like guards watching? Wow, off to a spectacular start. And why does it feel so foggy in there? Oh my god, it's a bird. Good morning. Good morning. What's wrong? You don't look well. People are at their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit? New music. Whoa. Yeah, this is new. What is this? It sounds like triumphant. It's got those like the bell dongs too. My favorite JoJo character, fire extinguisher guy. He had a cool outfit. He looked like JoJo Phoenix. Sorry, but can you please turn the cheeriness down? My head sort of hurts. Roger that. Am I in trouble or something? Huh? Trouble? Wait, never mind. You're a policewoman, right? I thought maybe I had done something wrong. What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble. What? I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Life in my hands? You promised me. You said you would prove that I was not guilty. Not guilty? Just when I thought all hope was lost, when all the other lawyers had laughed me off. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever. What is this girl babbling about? Actually, I really love to watch court proceedings, and I always root for you to win. When I'm off duty, I like to come here and... Oh my god, it's a Phoenix Wright fangirl. What's wrong? You've been acting really strange and you keep staring at me. You're making me kind of nervous, sir. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So, this might sound bad, but who are you? What? Mr. Wright, how can you say that? How can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl who's about to go on trial? You're absolutely horrible. No, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. Is this how a defense attorney treats his clients, sir? I can't believe this. No, it's just... Well, I think you have the wrong person. Yes? Who am I? Why am I drawing a blank? Oh my god, he has amnesia. Classic game start. Character with amnesia. The trial will begin shortly. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately? The trial's about to start. I'm counting on you in there, okay? I guess I must have amnesia in red text. Let's see. What can I piece together? From the sound of things, it's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney. And that girl, I said I'd prove her not guilty. Can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise. Who am I? Someone please! Tell me this is just a bad dream. Why do I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from? Gulp. Gulp. Like zoinks. Wait, so are we actually gonna start? Are we gonna start like the trial? I'm not gonna know anything about it. That's an interesting. The lost turnabout. It all makes sense now. Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird. Oh, it's this guy. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. What is it, Mr. Wright? Are you talking to me? Do you see any other defense attorneys here? I guess not. No then, are you ready? Yes. I guess I should say yes for now. Are you ready, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Wait a sec. If her life is in my hands, I should really do the responsible thing. Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of... The court will not hear the defense's excuses. Because the defendant is a member of the police, this case is under great scrutiny. Therefore, we must make this trial fair but swift. I believe I've told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten. Actually, I have. Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer. A policeman? You did what to a policeman? It wasn't me. And besides, Dustin and I, we weren't lovers like that. In any case, the prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant. Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness. It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you've learned since last time. I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie. Okay. And who are you again? The prosecution calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand. Oh boy. My main man's coming back in. Here we go. Don't let me down, Mr. Wright. Nowhere to hide. I'm so dead. Witness, please state your name and occupation. I won't go easy on you, rookie. Actually, his name is Dick. My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. You don't look very well, detective. Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so, you know. You work under that detective? Yes, sir. And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. Jeepers. Jeepers creepers. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me. Okay, calm down. I believe you. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Yes, sir. It happened at the park near headquarters, Expose Park. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir. The lightning beat his body up bad and snaps his neck. Oh my god. Instantly died. At least he wasn't in like the Family Guy death position. The details are listed in the report that was distributed yesterday. Ah, yes. This autopsy report, correct? Why do I not remember getting a copy? I see everything is in order here. Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented. The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir. The results of the autopsy confirmed the time of death. If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph. Very well. The court accepts it into evidence. Now then, I recall at yesterday's preliminary hearing, a very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, sir. Yes, I guess. Mr. Wright, is your head on right today? It was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body. What was there? Have you lost your mind? Well, actually. It's just nerves. Give me a second. What? How can you talk like such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir. Alright, sir. I'll help you through this. At a time like this, maybe you have to take a glance at the court record. The tab key. Oh, look at all this evidence. So are they giving me like a second tutorial? Did they give Phoenix amnesia just so I could get like another tutorial? Court record. Yep, info about evidence and people involved with this case are all listed there, sir. You can look at the court record by pressing tab key. Tab key, huh? You really know what you're talking about, don't you? It's too bad I'm a cop, right? Just think, I could totally be a legal aid instead. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Court is in session. Save your chit-chat for later. Sorry, Your Honor. Well, I guess I'd better check the court record and see what I can find. Second game! Hi, Vico! Thank you. I haven't actually stretched since I woke up. Maybe it'll help the blood flow. Actually, I feel pretty, like, lucid right now. Sometimes when I stream Ace Attorney, I can, like, really tell when my mind state is, like, fucked up. Because I can't, like, read words as fast or good. But I'm actually feeling pretty poggers right now. Pretty poggers, champ. But yeah, hi Vika, welcome. How you doing? Let me bring out the Ace Attorney 1 end table. It's a staple. I wish I had a gavel prop. There we go. Gotta do some pre-workout stretches. Get the brain pumping. Yeah! The grind. Grind set never ends. Grind set mindset never ends. Hold on, let me close some tabs too. Ace Cat Tourney. What was it again? Tab key? Alright, Mr. Wright. Let's see if your notes are in order. What was the piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body? Glasses. That's simple, Your Honor. A broken pair of glasses. That's right. The victim grabbed his killer's glasses as he was being shoved, sir. And held onto them as he fell. Hey, why are you giving me that evil eye? Those glasses you're wearing. Yes, this is my spare pair. But those glasses they found at the scene of the crime are not mine. I swear, sir. You sure about that? Look, it was a coincidence that on the same day I accidentally stepped on mine. Coincidence, she says. Your Honor, I have further evidence to present. Oh, you have more? And this evidence is very decisive. Very well. Let's hear from our witness about this evidence. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area, but he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. Oh my god. That's people love doing that. Classic write killer's name on something before death. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. With this piece of evidence in the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit. Bro, it's really... Yes! Sparky Eye, welcome! Exactly. 11037. Obviously, Your Honor, the killer was 11037. 11037 Kawada. Yeah, I did play Danganronpa first, so that was like the first one I remembered, but they do it a lot in this game too. I guess that's just like a crime scene cliche though. Like detective or not detective. Murder mystery cliche. Yeah, Leon did it. If you turn Maggie upside down, it actually says Leon if you squint really hard. If you squint so hard that you can't see anything, then it says Leon. Trust me. This is a picture of the writing, Your Honor. Why? This is... Yes, I could see her name is clearly written here. The prosecution would like to submit this picture. Understood. The court accepts it into evidence. As if the glasses alone didn't make you look suspicious. The victim even wrote your name clear as day on the ground. But I already told you, those glasses aren't mine. And how do you explain this dying message? It's a conspiracy! I'm not guilty, sir! Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Cross-examine? This is it. I'm counting on you. Sure, but what am I supposed to do? What? This isn't like you at all. Normally, this is the part where you get in the witnesses' faces. Get in their faces and do what? I guess there's no way around it. Okay, I'm gonna lend you a hand. The prosecution's witness all hide things from the court, which means they lie from time to time. Lie? But isn't that detective your superior? Well, even if they don't mean to lie, sometimes people just remember things wrong. Like that detective. He does sort of look like a scatterbrain. Bro. Don't say those things about my main man Dick Gumshoe. It doesn't matter. Either way, it's bad for us, sir. That's why when you question witnesses, you have to find and expose their lies. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Yes, Your Honor. Talk about trial by fire. Here goes nothing. As long as I can expose the lies, we should be alright. Decisive strike. There's something even more incriminating in the glasses. The victim was pushed from the bench area. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to present that. I pressed E. Fuck. I wanted to inspect it. I guess I did need this fucking tutorial after all, huh? Alright. Tab. Oh, can I not? Oh, I guess, oh, okay. I guess not everything has a inspection. Oh, that's so weird. I guess they don't have the 3D inspection thing like they did in the last trial because of how it was structured or whatever. Found nearby. I guess I'll press him a little. That's because the trial was released that way after this game, yeah. About those glasses. Do you have any proof those belong to my client? The lenses are for nearsightedness and are almost the same strength as hers. Even the frames look kind of like the ones she's wearing in her ID, pal. What should I do now? Continue pressing. Hold it! Almost and kinda are not good enough in a case like this. Do you have any more definitive proof? Is there something that clearly links a defendant with those glasses? The dirt and sand rubbed out any traces of fingerprints or anything else. So what you're saying, detective, is that you have nothing that proves those glasses are my client's. Something like that. What? I see. So there is no proof. Wow, that was amazing. I can totally feel it down in my gut. Guess I should use these. Oh, whoops. I guess I just... Lol. Did he update his testimony from that? Bro, I'm throwing. I only have two chances left already. Oh my god. To be fair, the first one was a misclick, but I guess I'll just keep pressing. Now, you're sure he was pushed and that's how he fell? Yeah, pal. If you look at the wounds on the victim's body, there's no way it was anything else. Losing the tutorial. Please continue the testimony, detective. Anyway, the victim fell pretty far. The culprit's name? Yeah, I was surprised too. I didn't want to believe it, but... Was the name that of my client? Are you absolutely certain? Sorry, pal, but that's what it said. There's a picture of it. No matter which way you look at it, it still says Maggie. He's got a point. Hey, hold on. Huh? Don't huff me. I know the picture says Maggie, but now that she mentions it, it does feel like something's off about this picture. That's how you know you found a contradiction. Now hurry up and present some evidence. So that's what spotting a contradiction feels like. Better check the court record again. Wait, we found a contradiction? When? I guess because it's really neat handwriting? I don't know. Or maybe because he had a broken neck and he couldn't write it? I found this in my pocket, but I don't remember what it means or how it got there. You mean what it means? It's a cell phone. Check profiles. Oh, it's spelled wrong. Okay. I see. I didn't even realize. Okay, can I present this? Well, I guess not. Okay, now let's play a game of what does the game want me to do exactly? You can present a profile? What? Since when? Oh, I pressed E instead of R. Whoops. Oh my god. Let's go! Fumbling. Alright. Can we get destroyed by the tutorial level? Honestly? Yeah. I think playing the oh, that's a screenshot button. Playing the last case of the last trial, or the last game, made me forget some things. Oh, this is the third game, whoops. The game is way harder. Fuck. No, I don't even remember having or being able to present profiles. Was it not gonna let me skip through this? Oh boy. Classic Ace Attorney. He has amnesia. I got hit too. I guess this is the closest thing to a cutscene this game has. So I have to watch it. Here, I'll just mute the game while I skip through 10 minutes of dialogue. If I hold down the button, does it go faster? No. I literally have to tap it every time. Well, let's reflect and go over what we did wrong. Well, I tapped the wrong key twice. I presented evidence to something wrong twice. To be fair, the game kind of did mislead me a little bit. And I forgot to present a profile, which I don't even remember the last time I'd ever had to do that. So basically the usual Ace Attorney experience. Look at her emote. Oh, I do need to go get a water. Is there an auto button? Maybe I can set that up while I go get the water. Not that I can find it. Or that the game would tell me what it is. Wonder if an AI has ever been trained on Ace Attorney? What do you mean by that? Like I made it play through the game? I don't know. I do not know why they didn't add things every VN has in this edition. Yeah, Ace Attorney seems to suffer from a lot of quality of life stuff, I'm gonna be honest. As fun as the characters and story are, it can be really annoying. Like, I can't defend this. as much fun as I had in the last game, this is really fucking annoying. I wish you would at least let me like save state or something. At least because at least Danganronpa lets you set checkpoints with stuff. But like there are still like repercussions to getting stuff wrong because you have like an end of trial score or whatever. But for whatever reason, this game just gives you like 5 or 6 attempts. If you fuck them all up, have fun pressing enter 1,000 times. Or I guess in the DS version it was just a button. Okay, I think we're finally back to where we were at before. Thanks, Ace Attorney. It'd be better when you start emulating with save states and fast forwarding. Oh, thank God. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Maybe it's like actually symbolic. Maybe they want you to suffer, so you feel like you're actually in a courtroom, in a real life courtroom. Be very careful now. Tab. R. E. There, is that better, Ace Attorney? Happy now? What is it? It's broken. What? What's come over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out objection. And I yelled at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. What a rush! Detective Gumshoe. You talking to me, pal? Please state the defendant's name for me. What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright? You'll see. This is a very crucial line of question. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. The defendant's name, if you please. Where is this ridiculous question coming from? The defendant's name is, Maggie Bird. I think someone needs to check the court record. I mean, unless you can read subtitles in the air, he pronounced it right. What? It says right here that it's Maggie Bird. Ah! It looks like the bird caught the cat napping. What's going on here? I have no idea either, sir. As you can see, the victim did indeed leave a name, Maggie. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled M-A-G-G-E-Y. This is a blatant contradiction of fact. Oh! How about that? I hadn't even noticed. Maybe it would have helped if I actually, like, knew this person beforehand. But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly. May I remind you that it was you who said the defendant is accused of killing her lover. If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to have not known her name. No! Repetition is the path to mastery, Zenyatta from Overwatch. Exactly. He's starting to believe. He's becoming a lawyer again. This is very true. Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor? Are you absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were, in fact, lovers? Yes, I am quite certain, Your Honor. They were a well-known couple in the police force. Detective Gumshoe, please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant. Yes, sir. Officer Prince and Officer Bird had been going out for about half a year. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Officer Bird had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. I should know, because she came to me to ask what she should get for him. Oh, those two sound like they were close. Nevertheless, tragedy struck. Yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright. Dustin and Maggie. How do you know about this? Every year in March, we have a training camp for us cops. Officer Bird was a rookie at the time, and she and the Officer Prince seemed to hit it off. Got close, I take it. Actually, I was supposed to go too, but I couldn't pay the deposit for the trip, so I did. Well, yeah, I'd gone on that trip. What is it? Oh, nothing, sir. Really. Anyway. Marriage? But wasn't the victim 8 years older than her? What? You saying the guy's gotta marry someone the same age as himself, pal? No, that's not what I meant at all. Detective Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know? Ugh, I think this fella has a ways to go before marriage. Mind your own business, pal. Mind your own business, pal. Achievement unlocked. The day of the incident. You mean September 6th? Yeah. The victim, Officer Prince, had just gotten off duty at 5:30 p.m. that day. And since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to the park for a bit. Oh, I remember when I was young and in love. Oh, it was a jolly time. That's great, Your Honor. I'm glad you're such a cheerful old man. Seem to know a lot about the defendant. Well, that's because, I'm her boss, and I've gotta watch out for my subordinates. But even when she was going to give us a present, isn't that going a bit too far? Hey, pal, watch what you say. I know everything that happens under me. If someone so much as scratches there, I really don't need to know that much. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. I agree. Even if this witness has a crush on the defendant, that should not be the point of discussion at this time. Whoa, wait a second. Why are we talking about this? It's all your fault, pal. You're guilty, guilty, guilty. I should have you arrested. I think the good detective is about done here. Over 2 months ago? Yep, she's a very considerate woman, pal. So, what was this birthday present? She got him a glove. A single glove? Why would she only give him one? Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question is a baseball glove. Oh, I see. A baseball glove. Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan. A baseball glove. Just now, I believe you said that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago? Yeah? Are you saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance? Nah, nothing like that, pal. Then, what is it like? She ordered it. It was custom made. Custom made? The glove was custom made? Yep, that's what I said. The glove was custom... So the glove was custom made? Wait. I'm beginning to think this glove was custom made. Your Honor, the glove was custom made. Oh, Fluffy, hello. I wonder if this glove is custom made. Fluffy, guess what? You're not gonna believe this. I know you're like a cat and have no idea what I'm saying, but the glove was custom made. What are you doing? Just sitting? He's just standing here? Like, oh, he wants attention. Okay, wait. Come here. Come here. Come here, little baby. The glove was custom made, Fluffy. There's no possible way because the glove was custom made. Custom made? Wow, was it? Wow, really? Your Honor, I really don't see how this glove is related to this case. Yes, it would seem that there's real relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think this glove is really relevant to this case? Oh. I don't think so. Not really. Wait, did she give the glove to him? On their, I forgot what they were talking about. I don't think I'll lose any points if I say it. The glove was custom made, but it was custom made! Fuck. I'm just gonna say it's not for now. I suppose it isn't really relevant. Then, why are you wasting this court's time with irrelevant questions? I was curious and got carried away, Your Honor. Witness, please ignore this airheaded lawyer and continue with your testimony. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court why you knew about this baseball glove. You discussed what the defendant was going to give to her boyfriend. Well, she trusts me, so. Boy, does he look proud of himself right now. What is it this time? That testimony didn't sound like it had any contradictions in it to me. There just wasn't anything that really stuck out as odd. Yeah. I wonder what would happen if you tried to get more information from him. Oh, they're gonna teach me about pressing now. Get more information? Yeah, you know, like how they press people on those old cop shows, sir? So I should try pressing him, huh? With the Q key. Okay, the baseball glove definitely has something related. Because they're trying to reward me for pressing. This is so weird. I guess it's good that they have a tutorial for like new players, but they didn't even give me a tutorial on what I need to know, which is presenting profiles. They're just telling me how to press things. Fellas, is it gay to oppress another man? Two bros pressing each other. Press further. Nothing like that, pal. It was custom made. Custom made? Glove was custom made? Yep, that's what I said. Custom made. So the glove was custom made. You don't think that the glove was custom made. Yes, it was custom made. I think it was custom made. Of course it was custom made. I don't know where this will lead me, but yeah, me too. The game obviously wants me to choose it. Of course it's relevant. That glove is the key to this whole case. Yes, bluffing to the max. Now this is the Mr. Right I know. Yeah, she was like, what? He didn't go for it immediately? That's kind of strange. I'm so happy you're back, sir. I was wondering how long it'd take. This is great. Pressing people. Feels like I've done this before. As if I used to do this to squeeze information from even the most tight-lipped people. Very well. If you're that convinced, then let's hear some more about the matter. Actually, I brought the glove with me today. And? Who asked, Detective Gumshoe? Shut up and let me keep pressing. Why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry and show the glove to the court. Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with this case. The custom-made glove? Oh my god, that is an ugly glove. It's like a banana. A banana with a red circle. Anyway, this is it, sir. It's, rather yellow, isn't it? It's custom made! That's why it's yellow, guys! Holy fuck! Officer Prince really liked the color yellow. And that's why you had to special order it? Yep, that's right. That and one other reason. I think this court has heard enough. It is clear that the victim and the defendant were involved with each other. Yes, that's correct, Your Honor. Now, if that is true, it brings up an important question. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim? I see your point, Your Honor. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground. Yes, sir. Turnabout custom. That's good, that's good. Turnabout custom-made glove. I need to start making more. Every fucking stream, I'm gonna have to title it something something turnabout now. Every Ace Attorney stream. We first looked into the handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. How? How do you become a police officer and not have to sign anything? Okay, whatever. Moving on. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There were also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand. Yes, a perfectly logical conclusion. I like today's title. What did I do? I forgot. Oh yeah, it was. I'm still Gant posting. Yeah, Chief is the stream's premier Gant enjoyer, Gant fan, #1 Gant fan. Bon Karma fan versus Gant enjoyer. Based in Gantfield. Thank you, Your Honor. We first looked at the handwriting. Unfortunately, I'm reading this again, even though I already read it. But can you really determine handwriting based on a sample written in sand? This is why amateurs are amateurs. We're not a bunch of simpletons, pal. Scientific investigation in this country is actually pretty good. Okay, that's cap. That's cap as hell. I've played enough of the first game to know that. And the fact that someone was able to get clocked with a fire extinguisher and nobody noticed. I believe it's time to get back to the real point. Agreed, Your Honor. So, what was the result of the investigation? So in the end, you couldn't confirm it. Hey, don't you look down on us. I told you, we're not a bunch of simpletons, pal. Everyone knows you can't find out everything you want with scientific investigation. I've never heard of that before. Me neither. Nor I. I've never heard anything like that at the police academy, sir. Okay, so I made it up. Anyway. What? Everyone knows you don't always get what you want when it comes to the justice system. That's actually more correct. His pointer finger? You know, the one you're always pointing and waving around in people's faces? Don't tell me it bothers you. Every time you do it, I have a mini heart attack. It's like you're trying to kill me, pal. In any case, you examined the victim's index finger, correct? Yeah? We figured there should be something on his finger if he had been writing in sand. And the results? What does that prove? Well, it proves that he did write that name with his finger. Yes, which explains why there was sand stuck under his nail. I guess he's right. And there's more. Scratches on the skin that were caused by him. How do you scratch while writing? Scratches on his skin. Yep, you can't see them with your naked eye, but they're there. That is incredible. Sure is. That's the power of scientific investigation. He sounded like Emma over here. They're so small that we had to use a magnifying glass. Like a really strong one. It's got that really scientific sounding name. You mean a microscope? Yeah, that's it. We used one of those and that's how we found him. I can't believe this guy doesn't know what a microscope is. Victim wrote the name with his right hand. I mean, that checks out. With the, Hold on, I gotta double check. Make sure I don't present it accidentally. Left hand off the keyboard. He did write with his right pointer, it looks like. Allegedly. But this thing is left-handed. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Do baseball people catch with their right hand? I'm not a baseball person. Oh, that's a baseball. Listen to this. You would think there was only one conclusion. The name was definitely written by the victim. But don't you think that would be really strange, sir? Justin really wrote that message with his right hand. You think I would have gone through that much trouble to get him in his present? The present? Yeah, it's okay. That confirms it then. Ooh, I'm presenting. Detective Gumshoe, take a look at this banana. That's the glove, right? Could you tell us the court what is special about this glove? What's special? Never really thought about it, but looks like the color was a red herring. What was actually custom made about it was the orientation. It's really yellow. Then that's about it. Yes, it's really yellow, but that is only one of its qualities. Huh? There's another reason why it's special. And what would that be? It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person. Left-handed? Why, you're absolutely right. This glove is made to be worn on the right hand. That is why it had to be custom made. I've never seen a bright yellow left-hander's glove for sale. Have you? Well, no. So, Detective, which hand did the victim use to write the name with again? That's easy. Look, it's obvious from this picture that was his... Wait a sec. Don't forget that the victim was left-handed.
Object.
Overruled. Mr. Wright, I would like you to know that your line of reasoning proves there's only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand. Therefore, I mean, they definitely could have, but it wouldn't look so neat. The person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim. I think I could write something with my left hand. Yeah. Order. Order. When you think about it that way, then yes. It is not possible that the name was written by the victim himself. And that means Maggie is... No.
It's not possible.
Mr. Payne,
Yes, Your Honor.
the evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent.
No!
Alright, you did it, Mr. Wright. Whew, I feel like I can breathe again. Payne is always seething.
Actually, hypothetically, he had to write with his left hand. I believe the victim could have actually written it with his left hand. The, handwriting might not have been as good, but it is definitely possible. We cannot rule this line of reasoning out.
It seems that we have reached a conclusion. You did a fine job once again, Mr. Wright. Yep, first try. Let's go. Me, Your Honor? Oh, well, thank you, sir. See, you got complimented by the judge again. You're really good. That's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir. Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire. Oh my god, I'm not fucking Maxi Chapin or you. I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird. Oh god.
No, not yet. I mean, please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne?
The prosecution is not finished yet.
What do you mean?
We would like to call our next witness to the stand.
What? Huh? There's more? And what did this witness...
The moment the victim was pushed to his death. What's more, he saw the very face of the culprit.
What the heck? I just called him Max Payne, that's not his name. Yeah, no, Max Payne is the fucking action hero, dude. His name is Winston. Hello there. How embarrassing. He's about to primal rage on court. Order. Order in the court. I believe a recess is in order. Afterward, we will hear from this new witness. I had a feeling that was a bit too easy. I need more information. I'll have to see what I can find out during this recess. Can't let my guard down. It's only going to get tougher from here. Where is adjourned for recess? What if their recess is literally like a kindergarten recess? They like go out, they like let out all the lawyers and the witnesses out onto a playground and they play around a little. Like you see like Phoenix on like the monkey bars and Dick's like on the seesaw with Winston Payne. And then the judge is like fucking on the spinny wheel thing, the ring around thingy. Yay, recess. As Phoenix slides down the slide several times, he's contemplating the case. He's like, There's no place like the Stego slide that really makes me think. I call the swing set. No, the swing set is Edgeworth's, because he's like the brooding loner. So he goes to the swing set by himself and contemplates and then swings like super hard. He's like, "Oh, my life." No, no, Phoenix. It's not like I want you to push me or anything. Would be nice though. Amnesia? I can't believe my lawyer's trying to offend me in such a state. Why did you tell me, sir? I'm sorry I didn't mention it to you. Edgeworth has gumshoe push-up for pennies. Yeah, that makes more sense. You're like, Dick, get over here right now. I will increase your salary by 1 penny if you push me. Oh, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need. No. I think I'll pass on this one. Come on. I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems. Well, my head's one problem we won't be tackling today. Well, we're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things? Of course, I'd be honored to. Well, I guess we'll start with my name, and then I can tell you about me. No, that's okay, really. I think I know you and your name pretty well by now. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. So, oh my god, that's really bad. Like, he needs to go to a hospital. He should not be here. My man has a severe concussion. My name is Phoenix, right? What a weird name. This is serious. You really don't remember. I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back, and maybe it'll help. This is a business card? Oh my god, American Psycho. The fine print, the crisp cream off-white paper, coloring, the subtle texture. I got this from you. It's my most prized possession. You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay? Okay. There's some numbers written on the back. Oh, this is your cell phone number. Oh, it's gonna have something about the about my ringtone. It's gonna be that. Impressive, very nice. Let's see Miles Edgeworth's card. Bruh. Someone needs to recreate that scene with the Ace Attorney characters. I guess for now, we should stop talking about me and start talking about this case. This case? Yep. Can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know? What can I tell you? I can't think of anything other than the incident with that cell phone, but... Cell phone? Yeah, your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir. Hurry up and tell me. This might be very important. Okay, Roger. It was on the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m. I picked up a lost cell phone while on a walk with Dustin. Dustin looks so painfully average. He's guy dude. All of a sudden, the phone began to ring. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. We agreed to meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up, but they never did. So where's the phone you found now? I gave it to you yesterday. Huh? To me? Is it that phone in my pocket? You mean this? Do you think it has anything to do with the murder? I don't really know.
But if my eyes lit up... Oh! You were here all along! You're so mean! There she is. The grand entrance. Wow. It's been a while. It really has, because that last case that she was missing for lasted like like a third of the entire first game. I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up. When I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left. Oh my god, he's even like, who are you? Now who the heck is this? Let me guess, I'm supposed to know this girl too. Hey, good morning, Maggie. And good morning to you too, Maya. So, how's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Oh, and what if I said that everything will be fine? That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive, super important evidence. Here you are, Nick. The thing you wanted me to bring up. Huh? Oh, thanks. What the heck is this? A list? It has about 20 people's names and phone numbers written on it. It was kind of tough, but I managed to dig up some dirt. It looks like these guys are up to no good. No good? As in... There's a group of con artists, and the police are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group. List of unfamiliar names and phone numbers. Members of a con artist group. Why would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this? Don't look at me. And where did you get this list from in the first place? What? You don't remember, Nick? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday. Oh. Is that right? Those numbers were in the memory of that phone Maggie found. So that's where they're from. You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. I hope I never get to be a forgetful old prune like you. Maya... Actually, Mr. Wright is... Mr. Wright, recess is now over. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately. Oh, oops. Guess you have to get going. We can talk about you being old later, Nick. Wish us luck. Guess I have all the pieces now. More or less. All that's left is to put it all together. I'm not gonna lose this. I can't. Come on, Nick. Better get a move on. Yeah. Yes, strange girl in spiritual clothing. I better get a move on. Oh, she's here with me in court now? Court will now reconvene. Please call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. But before I do, if I may say a few words. What is it, Mr. Payne? It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see. So I asked the court might be a little lenient on... There is no need to give a preface. Just hurry up and call your witness, please. Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls this next witness a drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder. A drifter? Oh, it's this dude. Please state your name for the court, witness. Wow, asshole incoming. Excuse me, Your Honor. The guy coming up is, well, he's sort of a jerk. Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something. Huh? Oh, alright, go ahead. Just now you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who was taking a walk? Did I? But I will not stand for that. Now you've tilted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly. Sure, I suppose calling me... Oh my god, he's just talking. Everything in my life is to be the utmost highest top grade call, you understand. I'm merely looking for that perfect top-notch unbeatable university. You see, I have every selection of... Yes, I understand. I'm very sorry. Yeah, we'll be more careful from now on. What is he? A human chatterbox? Ugh, I have to question him? Oh my god, I did the it can't be helped thing. Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course, university! First rates only need to apply. Glasses? But you aren't wearing glasses. Oh my god, glasses!
That's enough. Your name, witness. Oh, is that how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to keep the young people down? I see how you work now. You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Oh man. Here he goes. He really does the "it can't be helped" shrug. I forgive you. Alright, I suppose I can tell you my name. I am Richard Wellington, a drifting virtuoso with a PhD in drifting, as it were. If you wanted to, you could call me a university student in transit. He's taking a gap year. Mr. Wellington, on the day of the murder, you were strolling through the park, correct? It would appear that you are attached to that word. If you must, then by all means. But I remind you that I am in no way a pubescent boy out on a walk with mommy. If you must know, I am... Anyway, please specify to this court what you saw during your walk through the park. See, you said it again! Taking a walk. You know, you... What you witnessed will do, Mr. Wellington. What I saw that day. I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up, and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that of a pretty defendant there. The only other thing I saw was the banana. The banana that fell with the police officer. Yes, the banana. Turn about walking. You see, you seem super attached to that walking word. I was actually drifting, strolling, if you will. That was certainly a decisive testimony. Decisive? Nick, did you just hear what he said? Yeah. That's all you have to say? How could you be so calm? Nick, did you hear what he just said? Yeah. It's strange. My mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client. You mean Maggie? Yes, and if she really is innocent, then that can only mean one thing. That guy is lying. Heck yeah. Get him. Get his ass. You may now question the witness, Mr. Wright. I'll find out the truth, no matter how well you can craft your eyes. Alright. So you were at the park all afternoon. You seem to have a lot of free time. Huh. It was very rude of you. But then again, what can I expect? That's what you get from a man who graduated from a no-name, trashy university. No-name? Trashy? Now, this might be hard for a mush-headed, feeble-minded baboon like you, but I have to think very carefully about the future of our great country. But I thought you said you were thinking about which college to go just now. Oh, please. Which university I go to will directly affect the very future of this country. The arrogant little snot. I like this guy, he's funny. How did you know what time it was? I see you're not wearing a watch, so... Is that the best you can do? Do you think you can discredit me like that? You're just a third-rate biased fool. I guess I can't expect real smarts from you. Grr, his arrogance is really intolerable. So what should I do now? Press him harder. He's obviously coping and seething and molding. Plus ratio. Answer the question. How did you know what time it was? Tisk tisk. I can't believe I have to deal with a worm like you. You're just a shallow man who can only slam on desks and point at people for fun. I guess I don't have a choice. I'll try to explain it so that even a third-rate simpleton like you can understand. There was this little thing they call a clock at the park. Did you get that? Do you know what a clock is? It's a thing that tells the time. As you can see, Mr. Wright, it's even in this picture of the crime scene. Oh, so it is. I looked at that clock and that's how I knew the time.
But if you ask me, this whole concept of breaking apart from time, they're total utter nonsense. The real first-class person doesn't live by nor does it is by watch. Ha! What a ridiculous notion! People should live freely without constraints. And yet again, another flood of meaningless words. Talk about a first-class waste of time. In any case. And how did you know he was a police officer? Classic. You obviously have no idea how powerful my deductive reasoning skills are. With one glance, I could tell just what kind of occupation he held. That shoddy do-it-yourself hairstyle practically screamed any tie those cheap low-quality shoes. I suppose it's because he's wearing an officer's uniform. Shouldn't that statement have come first? Tomato. Apple. I think that's the apple one. The tomato one looks different. Ow. Kazeen, welcome. This guy is such a Chad. This guy is also a high-value male. He's on the Sigma grind set. He debates on Reddit. Literally. He fucking... Ringo. True. Korewa Ringo. Yeah, no, he's like, actually, I'll have you know, you low simpleton, zero karma fool. Oh, that's pretty impressive. Hey, Nick, do you think he's figured out what I do? Even I haven't figured out that yet. Without a thought, I looked up there and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Are you sure you got a good look at her face? I'll have you know I bought for 3 subreddits. 3 different subreddits for Evangelion. This guy would, though. Animals have this thing called an eye, Mr. Right. They use this eye to see things. In the case of humans, we have 2 of them. Yes, even you. I don't care if I have them or not. Did you or did you not get a clear look at her face? That's what the witness was just about to get to. I would like to request that Mr. Wright not use such a loud voice during questioning. Sustained. Mr. Wright, please refrain from raising your voice in this court. Please don't make me have to raise my voice. Are you finished? I'd like to continue if that's alright with you. So you're sure you are not mistaken? Please, don't confuse your pitiful train wreck of a life with mine. I'm what you call a famous brand name product, while you are only a cheap imitation. There is no way someone as magnificent as myself could have made such a mistake. Of course, of course. Oh ho ho ho. Of course. Did you notice anything else of interest, witness? The banana. Phoenix should go full Mortal Kombat on the snooty guy. He's going to. He's gonna do it with words though. You'll see. The most annoying. That's the best thing about Ace Attorney is the most annoying witnesses or whatever can always get to see them snap at some point. Except this guy's like so over the top that I can't even be annoyed. It's just kind of funny. The banana. Well, it was actually more than just one. More like a bunch of bananas. And what would a bunch of bananas be doing there? And why would I know such a thing? I'm only telling you what I saw. That's really strange. Maggie never mentioned anything about a bunch of bananas. That's it, Nick. He's gotta be lying about the bananas. He could be, but there's no reason for him to lie about there being bananas at the crime scene. And what if it's not a lie? Well, maybe he thought he was seeing one thing and it was something else? He mistook something else for a bunch of bananas, then that would be an inaccuracy. Think, Phoenix, think! Okay, I know it's pretty obvious what they want me to do, but Klein is innocent. There's no way he could have seen what he says he did. Which means if we can somehow show that he's lying... Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. She's right. She's got a sharp mind, but I just wish I could remember who she is. Is everything okay, Nick? Banana. Look, every time I switch, his neck snubs. Oh, whoops. I was having too much fun looking his neck pop around. Point. Mr. Wellington, I believe I have the bananas you saw. Right here. Ah, so you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier? I don't think you could use this as a way to pull more information out of me. And that's where you'd be wrong. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Isn't that the baseball glove? Huh? What? Oh, a baseball glove? Doesn't look delicious. Care for a bite? That's not... It's a... Oh! Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness has bad eyesight. Loves bananas. Knows nothing about baseball. Has bad eyesight. By the way, just how bad are your eyes? And that's why he needs glasses, so he couldn't have seen her face. It all connects. Unrelated, my friend is watching Breaking Bad for the first time and sent me, what the fuck is this happy birthday scene? Wait, which one? Which one? I'm trying to remember. It's been a bit for me too. Haha, idiot, they're not bananas. Huh? How? What? You? Why are you asking me about this all of a sudden? Your Honor, it is a very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas. No, I don't think so. Objection overruled. I mean, actually, honestly, I kind of agree that these look like banana. From far away, I would very much believe this was a bunch of bananas. Like, not even. Like. Oh, the one Skylar sings to Benekib. Yeah, yeah. She's like, "Happy birthday." I remember that one, yeah. And then he gets Benekid. He gets Ted Benekid in the neck. You're one of those people. Yes, you know what I mean. You're like those people who refuse to accept Galileo. Possibilities in the end, we find out if I love bananas from you from afar, there's room enough. And that is why I asked you how bad your eyesight is. They're both 20 out of 200. I suppose you're going to tell me that's terrible, right? Why are you not wearing your glasses today, then? That's because I lost them recently, you see. Of course, I was planning on getting a new pair made right away. But you know, my glasses are no ordinary glasses, so to replace them... How about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing your glasses then? Oh my god, he just fucking choked himself. He did. See the actual debate for it. It's a debate for root. The real life debate for root. How about a witness? You are an unrelenting evil man. You're like those people who rejected Joan of Arc, brave and courageous. And while she didn't do anything wrong, she was still gruesomely burned at the... Which boils down to you were not wearing your glasses at that time. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven to be the same by this witness. But the height difference was only 9 feet. It was very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing in the upper path. Witness, please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake. Yes, Your Honor. Now then, please continue with your testimony. Please tell the court what happened next, in the moments after you witnessed the crime. The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. Must have been 6:45 p.m. when I made the call. They must have had a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes.
The person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away. Yes, that is correct. Which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that. That girl is the murderer. You may question the witness now, Mr. Wright. Alright. Let's cue it up in here. She ran away. Just like that. Just like that. On God, just like that. For real. Yes, she did. She saw me and flew the nest like the guilty bird she is. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that pun too hard for someone who only got a third-rate education? Actually, that did take me a few seconds to get. Said, actually, yeah, that was kind of hard. Anyway, if she ran away the instant she saw you, how could you tell it was my client? Oh, he was about to say something. The witness has already answered that question. He has stated that the defendant is the culprit. This is true, Mr. Wright. I'm striking your question from the record. How can I get more information out of him? She ran away? Like genuinely? Dead ass? Like on your mama? For real? Just like that? On God, just like that. Immediately? As in immediately. I mean, sure, a minute might have elapsed before I did, but that's the duty of every good citizen. Or did they not teach that at your pitiful school? Think you'll learn about how to call police in college? Hey, Nick, I think you should take a look at the court record for a sec. I immediately called the police station. Profiles. Is there something to do with a phone? Like, did he not have his phone? I don't think we've proved that this is his phone yet, though. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is, but... $6.28. Maybe that's the time. So time difference. Time of death 6:28. I wonder, should I contradict this line? If he immediately did it, then... I think I'll contradict this one. Mr. Wellington, would you please take a look at this? You're reading the victim's autopsy report. According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m. So what of it? You said that you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45 p.m. There is clearly a 15-minute gap here. Do you deny it? I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during this 15-minute gap. Grr. The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only to be expected that he would be a little dazed. 15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed. Ah! Mr. Wellington. Mr. Beef Wellington. What's his first name? It's not Beef, is it? It's Richard. I don't wish his name was Beef. Yes? Explain yourself. What were you doing in those 15 minutes? My name Beef. Answer the question. I
telephone. I mean, spit it on. I was searching for the phone booth. A phone booth? You mean you don't have a cell phone? You and your questions. As if you're trying to open all the layers of a Matryoshka doll. You must think you're really something special. Witness. I lost my cell phone. Are you happy? You lost it. Unbelievable. You lose your glasses and your cell phone. You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings. What? Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Have you ever heard the strangest rationale of my quirk? It's simple, plain people. Enough. Oh man, oh man. Wait, hold on a sec. He lost his cell phone? Nick, that cell phone. Could it be? You mean this phone Maggie found? There's no way. Boy, I didn't see this coming. What should I do now? Mr. Wellington, where is your cell phone right now? Huh, what are you getting all excited about? You seem to be a little confused. I found my phone, I'll have you know. See? Here it is. Oh, I see. Looks like he's got his phone. Thought that just maybe this was his. Well then, I think we've cleared this issue up. At the time of the murder, the witness did not have his cell phone because he had lost it. Therefore, the delay in his call was caused by his search for a phone booth. Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that. Do you have any further questions, Mr. Wright? I feel like this is important. This phone and this names list is important. Your Honor, the witness's testimony does not make any sense. I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone. How dare you? Shoot for more, baby. Hell yeah. Always shoot for more. That's what I'm afraid of, though. Like, the one time I'm not supposed to. And then I'll get caught. And then what happens? I'm just waiting for them to fucking trip me up. You can't just make outrageous claims like that. You have some sort of proof, don't you? Well, yeah, of course. This evidence should be good enough, I think. Alright, let's have this proof then. Please present proof that the witness had no need to search for a public phone booth. It's very simple. This is the evidence that backs up my claim. And yet again, you have presented this court with an obtuse, meaningless item. Huh? It's obtuse? And meaningless? I don't get you at all, Nick. Why do you think you wouldn't need to look for a phone in the first place? Well, that's because I was looking at the evidence and it just hit me. I thought, hey, you really didn't have to look for a phone. Why don't you hurry up and present that piece of evidence? Okay, it's not the phone. Oh, it's because she was there? Did she witness the murder? No. At least he's not deducting any points. Why would he not have to search for a phone booth?
Maybe it's the names list? It wouldn't be this, right? Because, like, he's dead. He was dead. I guess I'll try the names list. There it is. Is it this guy? I don't know. I'll try it. No, it's not this. It's gotta be the phone list then. What? Wait, which is it then? Hey, you really don't have to look for a phone. Objection. Meyer, what's up? Welcome. Welcome to me trying to figure out why this guy didn't need a phone. Look at this photograph. Oh, there's one right there. Fuck, I'm a fucking zoomer, dude. I don't use phone booths. You're telling me that's not just that's not just a mini elevator in the middle of the park? Under what grounds? Me, he's a bitch. It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this. At the crime scene photo? Is there a problem with it? Oh, there's nothing wrong with this picture. If you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you! No! It's a phone booth. That is correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you? Woo! Maybe an entrance to a secret lavatory? Exactly, dude. Nobody uses phones anymore. Or phone booths. When does this game take place? Was there a date? Oh, what does reporting the crime of a little late proved for the defense? The witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 minutes. That is reason enough to throw suspicion on this testimony. Yes, this is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness? Takes place in 2015? Oh hell no! I had an iPhone then. I'm pretty sure. I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back. Oh my god, that seems a little intense. But Maggie said that she was going to return it to him, so there's no reason for him to kill for it. And on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway. But if he wasn't looking for his cell phone, maybe he was looking for something else? Was he a con man looking for money? The man could be different on their feelings with phone booths, maybe. Maybe they're like they're phone booth core. They're Doctor Who fans. They're like, we heckin' love phone booths. Even if they're not red. It's 2017? Oh come on, who the heck is this guy? There's 0% chance a 22-year-old in 2017 didn't have an iPhone. Especially this like wealthy looking one. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Do you have any thoughts you would like to share with the court? Can you offer an explanation as to what the witness was doing during those 15 minutes? Yeah, I have an idea. There's only one possible explanation. Actually, it's a police box, not a phone booth. That would explain it. But no, I'm pretty sure it's a phone booth. Oh yeah, you're talking about the fucking Doctor Who one. Does a police box phone directly to the police? Is that what the purpose is? Can you not call anyone from a police box besides police? I don't know, American. maybe it's just a term then. I'm actually curious though. Wait. Police box. Yeah, it's interesting. So it's for use of members of the police or for members of the public to contact the police. Interesting. It's really They have like dedicated police call stations. Maybe it's faster. That's the reason. To just not make it like a regular. I don't know when they were made. Maybe they were made before you could call everybody. However, be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you will be penalized. Think careful before you present, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I probably shouldn't have said there was only one possibility. Please present the court one piece of evidence that will answer the following. Why didn't the witness call the police right away? Oh look. It actually takes away less this time. It'll take away one thing. Banana. The banana. Is it because he's a con artist and he wouldn't like call the police? Or is it because this is his cell phone? Well, I'll try both. If one doesn't work, then the other one will. Perhaps? Ahaha, that was just an idea I thought I'd throw out. I suggest that perhaps you should find a better piece of evidence. Yes, of course, Your Honor. Well then. But before you do, you will be penalized. Ouch. Oh, it's not the phone either. Damn, I have to think. Was it because he didn't have his glasses and he was blind? I guess that could work. It's not the first thing I thought of though. Like how it says right in parentheses. The right college. Oh wait, it's because he was drawing the thing, right? I think that's it. No? Okay, never mind, it's not that either. I thought maybe it's because he was like using the 15 minutes to draw the detective's name in the sand. It's gotta be glasses then, there's nothing else. Mr. Wellington. What? Don't do that. You almost gave me a heart attack. These are your glasses, aren't they? Where did you find? I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. But these glasses are in fact yours. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body. Oh, okay. Now he definitely did write this, and the way he knew her name was through the phone call. Where she was like, you can call me Maggie. That'll come up later, probably. Where's the sexy clown lady? I'm pretty sure not until... That's like not until game 5 or 6 or something. This is game 2. Under the victim's body? I'd be genius. I'm just too smart for this game, dude. That's the problem. This game is for third-rate simpletons who didn't get a good education, like this guy. I'm just built different. No, wait a second. Hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything. Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and searched frantically for them. What he didn't realize was that they were under the victim's body. And that's why it took him 15 minutes to make that call. The new music's cool, but I think I'm a fan of the first game's like pursuit theme or whatever. Mr. Wright, are you indicting the witness as the real murderer? Of course, that is precisely what I'm doing. Oh, this is new. Okay, just as I was saying, I like the originals better. What's this? Oh, oh, ah! Oh! I know I'm right. He is the real murderer. Did you figure it out, Nick? More or less. Turns out this cell phone was the key to this case after all. Anyway, now's our chance to deep six this guy. I'll sink him in with one shot. Yeah! This is so exciting, watching your work again. Somehow, my old self is coming back to me. I'm a sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Order! Order! Your Honor, the defense is making a mockery of this court. Without any solid ground to stand on, he accused the witness of being the murderer. Yeah, that's right. I'm no criminal. This third-rate fraud of a lawyer. In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you are not the murderer. Why, that's easy. This is the pursuit of this game. Oh. For example, there's, the name the victim wrote. What about that? Oh, you mean the name Maggie? Yeah, even an idiot like you can read that, right? But we already know this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie, and the victim was left-handed. In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground? But... Wouldn't that mean that the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, how else would that person know her name was Maggie, or Maggie? That is a good point. The witness didn't even know of Miss Bird before this trial. Not true. Cell phone. Oh, I forgot. Was there any way this creep could have known Maggie's name beforehand? There was a way. No matter how I look at it, it's no good. There's no way he could— What? This is not true! Nick, you can't let the slime bag get away. Think harder. I am thinking harder! I clicked the wrong one? Oh, did I really? Whoops. Clearly I didn't learn how to read. Okay. Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct? So what if I didn't? When you realized you had lost it, what did you do? It's okay, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of dumb they made it just like a one-letter difference, but I'm just too eager because I know the answer, but what did I do? Didn't you try to find it by calling it? Why you? How did you? Your Honor, these questions have nothing to do with... Overruled. Mr. Wright, where are you going with this line of questioning? Do you think there is some relation between the witness's cell phone and the murder? I do, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up the lost phone in the park. And she also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. Hello? Oh, hello, thank you. Is this yours? Thank you. I'll be right back. Your name is Maggie. That's when you learned her name was Maggie. But you made one fatal mistake. Fatal mistake? My client's name is Maggie, but the name that was written on the ground was Maggie. Is one of them pronounced different? Is it Maggie? This is a mistake that could only occur if all you knew was how her name sounded. Order, order! But Your Honor, the glove was custom made. The witness has no motive. That your point is? It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason. Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone. That's absolutely correct. I don't have a motive. Mr. Wright. Your Honor? Can you explain what motive this witness could have had? Very simple, Your Honor. Are you sure, Nick? If I said I can't offer an explanation, then the trial's over, right? Yeah, but... Now then, please present the court the proof that the witness had a motive. Mr. Wellington's motive is right here. What is this? A list? These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. We've determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group. You looked up all those numbers? Of course. This list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artist group. What? Con artists? Can you explain why those numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington? This is an outrage, an invasion of privacy. Looking up the phone numbers on a person's phone is a worse crime than murder. You're one of those people. You're just like the cops who dialogue with the goddess. I don't care, Mr. Wellington. Oh my god, Sigma Phoenix. All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about. You think any of you, know what it's like to be such a refined man like me? Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness. Objection overruled. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone? Okay, well, do I need to explain that one to you too, Judge? Isn't that obvious? The witness is a member of that. Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group. No. I don't care. All your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. That is why you had to kill. Wait, really? That's why? That's a little... Okay, I thought maybe it was like a scam that he was setting up, like a fucking Better Call Saul scam. Oh, I mean, okay, damn, that's drastic. My guy went from 0 to 100. He said, "You have my phone history, possibly, maybe. I must kill you now." Golden Monkey, welcome. How are you doing? No, this is too much. Just woke up, let's go. I took a mini nap before stream, so I was also recently awoken. Still tired of work. How long did you sleep for? I don't know what our time zone difference is, but that does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain? I um I I got you now. I that I that police officer. Your Honor. What is it, Mr. Payne? Your Honor, this is a justified badgering of the witness. You said the exact same thing only a few seconds ago. Please, please, let's think about the content of that phone call. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give you this back. The defendant had already promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Miss Bird to get his phone back. Why, then, would he need to kill anyone? That is a valid point. What does the defense think about this? Think about it logically, and it makes sense. Maybe we should be thinking outside the box. Yeah, if you think like that, let's see. Maybe that slimeball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit the murder. He saw true love. 4.5 hours? Okay, that makes sense then. You need to get that full 8 or maybe 9. I guess it depends on the person, but for me I need to get like I think 9 is my magic number. Maybe. If I don't have an alarm going or set, I can probably sleep like 11 hours consistently. Your thoughts, Mr. Roy? Well, I don't think Mr. Wellington wants to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner. But he was promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant? I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there. Well then, Mr. Roy, what was this something that didn't agree with the witness? Well, he did knock me out. So maybe it is this business card. That's the only thing I can think of why he would do something like this. Maybe? Let me check. No. No. Something that didn't agree with the witness. Oh, disagree with a con artist. A policeman. Oh. So she probably thought... Would it be her or him? Him or her? I guess he was wearing his uniform, so maybe him. Whoops. What Mr. Wellington saw was the victim. The victim? You mean Dustin Prince? Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went to the park still wearing his police uniform. Oh! Yeah, fucking cop. A puppy sneeze. Oh, okay, bye, Fluffy. He's like sneezing. The girl that picked up my phone is with a policeman. He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone. If I do anything suspicious, he might run a check on my phone. In his mind, it was possible they already ran a check on his phone. And he went into a panic, is what you're saying. Exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was wearing in uniform. He was wearing in uniform. He was in uniform.
Officer Prince was as murdered because he was wearing an in uniform. Mr. Payne, do you have any comments? I'm thinking. It seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are... Oh my god, he's squishing his face. Impressive. Not bad for a person with a third-rate education. What's that supposed to mean? The evidence. Evidence! Ugh, that guy is really creeping me out. Why even waving around and talking about his suspicious cell phone? Suspicious phone number this, suspicious con group that, they're all on that phone. But who's to say that phone is really mine? Where's your proof? Your evidence? You want proof that this phone is yours? I already told you that earlier. That phone I lost, I've already found it. You don't even have the slightest idea who the phone in your hand belongs to. But you can be sure it isn't mine, you simpleton. What? Joker memento. It feels good to see you squirm. We do seem to have a problem on our hands with this phone. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence. Your Honor, this is bad. Can't let him turn the tables on me like this. This cell phone. There has to be something it's overlooked. Or I've overlooked. There's got to be. This phone's stored numbers. This phone has the names and numbers of those in the con group in its memory. I can show them to you, Your Honor. I don't believe this. What are you talking about? What we're trying to determine is who that phone belongs to. Who cares about what phone numbers are stored on it? Besides, who knows? Maybe you went and added some of those numbers in yourself. The witness is quite right. I'm afraid I have to reject the defense's proposal. Great. That jerk is back to his arrogant, annoying self again. Cell phone. I've got it. We should check for fingerprints. Fingerprints? Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wellington must have left some prints on his phone. Nick, don't you remember? When you got that from Maggie, you wiped it off. Oh my god, there is no winning. I what? You said there was sand all over it, so... Wiped it? I wiped it. Pretty thoroughly, too. It's oh so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves. You need to complete recovery. Again. How many times do I have to say this? My phone is right here. You see? Oh, and incidentally, you can't check the numbers stored on this phone. I must have glitched because all the numbers just magically disappeared. Got to be joking. You erased all the numbers I was going to use as evidence. It's definitely going to be something with my phone number. We're gonna call this, and then my phone's gonna ring, and the other one's gonna be his phone or something. Mr. Wellington. What's this? By the tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you. Where did you finally find your cell phone? Oh, you're too much! And of course you have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh my... Now I remember! Huh. Looks like they hung up. Ah, good. I finally found it. Look. He's back. It all came back to him. So that's when... What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes? Nick, we've worked so hard to get this far, but if you don't do something quick, he's gonna get off scot-free. I know this phone has to be his. How am I supposed to prove something like that?
Mr. Wright, you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is. Your indictment has no basis, and therefore no power. It looks like you came up a penny short. Where? Where did I go wrong? Don't blame yourself. You're merely a third-rate lawyer. You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? There's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet. Who am I? The court hereby concludes the cross-examination. That will be all. I'll have to bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye. I have a reservation at that ultra-fancy restaurant on the upper side of town. Thank you for your assistance. You've had a stressful day, so please, bon appetit. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just let it go at that? Reason, objection. Please wait, Your Honor. I didn't like that. Alright, Nick. I think I may be able to prove it. Prove it? Prove what, Mr. Wright? Everything. Your Honor, the cross-examination has already ended. Besides, the defense is just going to badger the witness with more inane questions. You will not harass the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright? I haven't really been doing that anyway, but okay. Did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney. Please, Your Honor. Very well. But this is your last chance, Mr. Wright. Why does he say it like I haven't been, like, going on a steady line of reasoning so far? As if like that one lack of evidence just crumbled the entire thing we've gone through so far. VP, welcome! What's up? I'm doing good, how are you? You present one piece of evidence to the court. Only get one shot at this. You cannot prove everything. It's over. For your client and for you. You fully understand. Yes, I'm sure you're well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended. Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? I said that Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence. Oh. Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance. It all comes down to this. It's go time. Why, thank you. How nice. Here, please have one of my... Dude, comparing each other business cards now. Judge's business card added to court record. Wait, what am I doing? This isn't the time to be exchanging business cards? Your Honor, there's something very important about that card, and that is... This card is important because of what is on the back. Hmm? You wrote your cell phone number on the back, but... Well, that's exactly it. Can you please call this number from your cell phone? Huh? Right now? But court is still in session. It's okay. You'll see. Okay, if you say so. Is the defense preparing something, Mr. Wright? We are going to call my cell phone now. And then the court will see everything for what it is. Of all the idiotic, stupid things to... Oh! What? Why is my phone? What is this stupid sounding ringtone? Mr. Wellington? How strange. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone. You're... Oh! No, it can't... By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning. I don't think I need to explain any further, except to say... When you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one. A steel samurai, asshole. Of course, Wellington wouldn't know. Oh my god, he's killing himself. Rest in peace.
best. Thanks for the love of my head this morning, and yes, I'm pressing charges. Yeah, exactly, dude. I'm gonna need money to pay for the medical bills, cause I'm definitely need to go to the hospital. It's like Phoenix, amazing job in court, stellar case. Also, you have a very bad concussion. You need to go to the hospital right now. If you leave it unattended, you might develop some sort of brain damage. So that is what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington. He's a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. In order to hide his involvement with the con artist group, he has become paranoid and has lost all ability to make rational judgments. Then, Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding is Mr. Wellington's, naturally. Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Well, I'm almost done. Hold on, I need to get my water. Hello, Fippy, welcome back. Or welcome here, I don't know. Very well. Now then, this court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird, not guilty. Like how she's saluting the court. That is all. This court is adjourned. Yay! We did it! Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me go get more water. While you're at it, get food, a snack. Oh, I was looking. I was like, wait a minute. Why is my head shaking? And I was like, wait, that means someone threw something. Back with water and the perfect food for stream. 2 cage-free hard-boiled eggs. Because they don't make any noise when I eat them. I mean, the mic is has a pretty strong noise gate on the OBS, so it doesn't pick up much stuff regardless. But especially when I'm talking, like if it doesn't pick up the Fluffy's meows in the background, then it probably wouldn't pick up most foods. But what a feast! I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. I am so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this. It's probably because of me. Huh? My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. Your whole life? It can't be that bad, can it? Since I was 6 months old, when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment. Oh my god! She's like a bird.
I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods, failed at almost every test I've ever taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster. I never won or even tied at a game of tic-tac-toe. My life has really been nothing but a string of disasters. Holy fuck. This poor girl. That is, pretty bad. Up until I went to college, I was known as the goddess of misfortune. And then, at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless. Lady Luckless! What's worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch onto those around me. What do you mean? When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help. Ah, that's right. You were talking about this earlier. It happened again recently, too, sir. There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I gave her my hand and... before I knew it... Oh. Okay, never mind. She baited. Before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house. Oh. I'm sure that Dustin's gone because of me. Wait, what? Is that it? Is she just... That's not true. That glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts. Oh, I see. Everything is all my fault. Dustin's death, your head being all messed up. Oh, well, I don't think my head is that messed up yet. I'm going to find a new life for myself, starting now. Next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir. Yeah, after all, the goddess of misfortune is only a name. You bet. I'm gonna make it, I promise. Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess. Yeah, that's the spirit. Well, Mr. Wright, Maya, I should get going. Okay, good luck to you. Thanks. You take care of yourselves too. It was old bag, oh no. Yet. Altieri, welcome! What a horrible day. I've got my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy. But you're okay, and that's what counts. You really had me worried. Come on, let's go back to the office. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So, this might sound bad, but, who are you? Damn. No. He wants the water now. Even though it has ice in it, he knows that there's water here, and he's like, this is for me, surely. What? I thought you said you got your memory back. At that moment, everything really did come back to me. Detective Gumshoe. He's someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases. But he's also been a good ally during others. The judge. He's a lovable, kind old man who is easily swayed by other people's opinions. That's actually pretty, that's pretty accurate. Clearly it's for him. Yeah, he's sitting on the windowsill now. It looks like he's contemplating life. But in the end, he always comes up with the right verdict. Sure. This person. I haven't got a clue. He seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaken me for something else, or someone else. And this girl. Maya? You finally remembered. This is Maya Fey, my assistant. That's right. I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example, Earth to Nick, what's wrong? Keep staring at me. Don't tell me you've missed me. Oh, well, yeah, I suppose I have. I
feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Oh? Well, I'm back now. So it's time for us to create new memories together. Alright, sounds good. All the phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wellington. I guess I have to start over from the very beginning. Come on, Nick. Let's go to our usual burger joint. Okay. Actually, it hasn't even been that long since she came back into my life. And that story began on one rainy afternoon, 2 months ago. Wait, what? That story? A brand new episode has been added. Who's this lost child? What time is it? 10:43. I'll start this next one. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. Wait, what? That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eenie? Miney? Mo? I finally get to see you again. Oh my god, is she being... It's not your fault. You didn't do it. Not again, holy fuck. Oh wait, that was yeah, no, I was thinking of Emma from the last case. I don't think Maya's been accused of anything yet. Has she? I don't remember. I was thinking of Emma when she was like a murder for 10 seconds. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. First time you meet Maya, she's a kid. Oh yeah, no, I remember. Yeah. I forgot. I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my head. Yeah. She's very sure she did it for whatever reason. Here. Heck? What depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I am angry. Angry at the weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with the day of sun. Is what that girl said. I stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve calling herself a weather girl. He's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl? I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Remind me to never end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Everyone's dead. This poor nurse in the middle. She's like, ah! Everyone's dying around me. Friendly chatter. Friendly chatter Andy. Oh, you're the doctor. It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yes, I heard you. I agree, it's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. Holy fuck. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. Didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me. And this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident, crashes her car. Smash! Crunch! Instantly transforming her car into an accordion model. And this guy does not care. Said, we do not care. That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. The rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused the crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Why would I? Now, I'm just gonna say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. You need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. You don't say. Sure, me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. Hmm? Maya Fey. You know, this girl, correct? Maya? Why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Well, yes. I mean... Hey, wait a second here. I worked under her? Yes. Am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not... She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh. Maya. I wonder what she's up to right now. We, the women of the Fey clan, have always been the spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. Good for her. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? And that's why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? And so... That is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. Kurain Village. Oh wow. Oh my god, Higurashi! Whoa! So this is Kurain Village, Maya's hometown. Why hello there. Okay. What an odd little girl. Hey, wait up, Pearly. Someone else is coming this way. Nick! Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again. Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up. It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated. Just a little. It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more. No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Oh, well... Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear your training is going so well for you. Rena Higurashi cameo. If you actually look, she's standing behind the house over there. Right over here.
He peeps out every so often. Hehe. Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon. But this case, do you know the messy story behind it? Hahaha, behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway? The tabloids. That's what I thought. Hahaha, I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard it all from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, right, guys? Not something Maya would do. No, sir. She'd never do something like that. So this is your hometown, huh, Maya? Yep. Grain Village. But I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too. Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium? Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. It's probably true since the Fey ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Actually, only the women of this village are mediums. So what do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her? Oh, you mean Pearly. Pearly? Pearl Fey. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly. Cousin. Wait, then that means... Is she also a... Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling. I see. Hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. Nah, that's not you. My aunt drilled into her head that if a suspicious looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Suspicious looking? Well, you're not wearing trading clothes for starters. Of course not. Pearly is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Kurain Village. Aunt? Pearly's mother is my aunt. Duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start. Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. Hell yeah! Everybody loves grilling up some juicy burgers. Alright. Good luck, Maya. Thanks. Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. Juicy burgers. Everybody in Japanifornia loves burgers. Rustic thatched roofed houses where the other villagers live in the street. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. Kind of odd that I don't see any of the other villagers walking around though. Giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. Looks like this giant rock is called the Kurain Boulder. A really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. An old bus stop. It says Kurain Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is the Fey Manor, the place Maya calls home. Easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. Let's go inside. House tour. Fey Manor meditation room. Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid manor. No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you too. Hmm. Gonna be a corpse in here. What are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. A signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then, on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry and apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. With the confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. Oh, I see. That's pretty straightforward. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work. So, how did you hear about Maya Fey? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Korean School of Channeling. The home, huh? And Miss Maya is the daughter of the Master, I hear. Master? Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her? Winding way. That's why I must say winding way. Oh, this is sick. I love winding way. Oh, this garden is really breathtaking and winding. I'm gonna put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? It's a little out of place in a garden like this, but... It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. It's like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this. Every family has to burn their own trash. Splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although that incinerator piques my curiosity. Looks like there's a room over there too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. Wow. I'm just showing myself around, I guess. So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. Just walking around. The room is rooming peacefully. It's winding way. It's giving winding way. It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as a storage space. But here it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. The decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Korean village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir! Does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you? There's a bedding spread on the floor. Someone over there? She's probably an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. It's probably a good idea not to disturb her sleep. The first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. She's gonna fucking curse me. Winding way! Why is it like capitalized? It's just winding way TM. Winding way trademark. The door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. Looks like there's a strong lock in this door to top it off. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. This door leads out to the winding way. The weather outside looks really nice. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. Its message is people should value their ghostly meetings as once in a lifetime chances. Oh. It's a lot of chaos. Like, gotta be a fire hazard. Is this up to code? Wow. Such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights. I guess they're candles. Good sir, who might you be? Ah, my name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir? Is she talking about me? You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so? Mystic Maya? I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Faye. Mystic Morgan. This is a pretty hype song. Nice to meet you. I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It seemed that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Huh? Don't tell me you have already forgotten. That was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won. First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink it during my job. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? The past is the past, though. Let's speak of the present now. Thank you. Mystic Maya. So why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Good sir! Yes! How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So about Mystic Maya, it is the blood. Excuse me? Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining. Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean? Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Korean channeling technique. Okay, then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fage clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family? What's that? It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Korean school. So, how strong are you? It is a shame, however, I will admit. I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the Master's. So that's how it is. So today's channeling will be her first? Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident indeed. The channeling will take place here, in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing. Dang, she's sipping that cup. Every like 2 seconds she goes... So, this room is the channeling chamber. The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observed this session. Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. The secrets of the Korean technique cannot be seen by just anybody. That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Oh, that's what the lock is for. Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She's an adorable, angelic young girl. Oh, that odd... She is my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? Oh, what a cute daughter you have. Ahaha. A pure heart that knows not of the evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her at request. Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway. I must insist and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it. Damn. She said, you are a trashy hoe. Do not affiliate with my daughter. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. Yeah, I recognize a few of the characters on here. Kurain. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. Kurai. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface, and some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. Good sir, I wonder if you would please not touch the sacred objects. Those objects are being offered to the spirits. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed. You really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an idiot. Poor Phoenix, he's just getting destroyed. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. There is some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. Slide. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. There's a giant iron lock where the handle is. Feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one. Trying his best, yeah. Good sir, you are an idiot and stupid. Good sir. Hey, you! Hold on now. This guy's got a few questions to ask. Oh god. It's a lot of heart. I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before. Oh well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright. How you been? Haven't seen you in, what, a year? You are a lot of heart. You're a lot of heart, right? Bingo! I'm the one and only paranormal photographer, lot of heart. Ah, so I guess you're still at it? Being a photographer, I mean. Of course. And today, I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channeling's about to get started. Is it that time already? We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on. Actually, best girl like Lada? You like Lada? Lada heart, huh? Lada heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case. But I guess looking back, we had some good times too. She also dragged out the case for like 3 hours. I didn't forget that. I remember that. She lied under oath. She like a girl boss. She lied under oath. Bay Manor Meditation Room. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally sweat at all those pesky flies once and for all. Okay. It's pretty obvious what's about to happen here. They're gonna go in, this guy's gonna die, and Maya's gonna be the obvious culprit. So, let's get ready for that. And then you're like, oh, there's no other way because it's a locked heavy door. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You'd love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Oh, yeah, I sure would. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, right here. Oh my god, look, it's the JoJo key. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Great, let's get started. Finally, let's go! Now let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Hold on now, Granny. Granny? How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the Heartland. Is that so?
then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the heartland. What are you? This is Korean village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. Sorry. Wow, she shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive. Now then, let us wait. Oh my god. They're actually gonna say Maya fucking she was strapped. She brought a gun in with her. Hey now, what was that just now? It came from inside the channeling chamber. Hey, that's a gunshot. Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it. Maya's in there. Break into chamber. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan? What else? We're gonna break in. What? But there's only one key and that kid's got it. Why did it just skip Phoenix's dialogue? Damn, Maya ain't ever lacking. I always got my Glock on me, Mr. Right. We're going to have to break the door. Is that alright, Miss Faye? Well, yes. There is one matter. That is, don't try to stop me. You can send the repair bill to Wright and Company law offices later. Yeah, well, that's what I call being a man. Wow. No way. He's dead? That's crazy. Dr. Gray! I was murdered. Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. What? Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But, hurry before there are more victims here. Oh my god, she's possessed. It's fucked up. It's crazy. The nurse is back with a vengeance. Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to Granny. Oh, I was hoping I would get to witness like a spirit battle. My cell phone doesn't get reception all the way out here. So I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. And? They're on their way. That's good. Lordy, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon. She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on. Hey, mister. That gal, Maya. She wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Oh yeah. Hana doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Then again, aren't there only two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Did one of them have a gun beforehand? Or is it the spirit? Like, is this like a really well thought out plan? The spirit's like a master schemer. Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Spirit gun. Oh my god, one of them's a whole horse. One of them's a stand user, dude. They pull out their stand. Really? I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. Sort of got the same impression myself. He's real controlling. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him.
Ah, Mr. Wright. Miss Faye, how's, Mystic Maya? She's returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She's still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Guess I just have to wait. Less sigh. The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on, so just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Gumshoe? Jimshoe? Detective Jimshoe? My name isn't Jimshoe. The two of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is to see what everyone else has to say. Detective Jimshoe. It was Pearl. She's the killer. Pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? Oh my god. That is, like, so isn't it about time to start? Huh? Time to start what? You know, like, the channeling. Channeling? Oh, no, actually, the situation has kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there's been a murder. So, like, a murder is that thing where, like, one person kills another, right? Yes, a person has killed another person. Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer. Yeah. After all that effort, that's all she had to say? This one's funny. She's the murder. Like, no shot. This is the murder, like, right here in front of me, but... Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Ini. Oh my god, I was right? I made a joke earlier. When I saw that name in the flashback, I was like, haha, Ini Mine. No way. Mm. My name is Ini Mine. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology? That's right. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something. Like, supernatural phenomenon, ESP and psychic powers. That sort of stuff. It's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Because all the names are a joke? True, but, like, I didn't know the last part. I'm just surprised it was actually, like, a follow-up. And some, I mean, not every name's a joke, right? Most names are a joke, but some of them are just normal. Or if they are, I guess the joke is, like, mistranslated. At least in the English version. So it's not, like, really a joke. So what brings you here today? Like, so... I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Cause, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing. I see. Then why were you taking a nap here? Like, I wasn't feeling good. Oh, she's doing the fucking hit head tongue out thing. I kinda like this girl. Huh? I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. They, like, must have put some in the food they served me for lunch. That doesn't sound fun. So I, like, felt sick and came in here to, like, sleep. They put sesame in my food.
I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I like slept a long time. Okay, best character. It's no shot. Insta lock. So you were sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like, what? Oh, that. I like totally know nothing.
Oh my god!
So who was, like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. Hmm. Nothing to say, huh? You and Dr. Gray know each other, right? Oh. I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? And what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah? Sounds like she's trying to hide something. Winding way. There's no one here at the winding way, as usual. A little zussy, just a little bit. Hmm. Oh my god, it's you, the lost child. Ac- Hey, how are you? You're Pearl, right? Hmm. Silent as ever. Stare. What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. Oh my god, why do you have that? Give me that. Gee. Oh. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? What? Wait. Where did you go? Wait, I needed that. Where did she go? Winding. Oh, you're back. Um. Oh, she just leaves immediately. I see. I guess I need to present her something to get her to talk. The police are busily running here and there, and I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you! Don't touch anything! Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Oh, I missed this song. About Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all. But Maya is... You can ask me more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional, and yet something about his expression still looks the same. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead. Oh my god. Visceral. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. A knife. Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot. I see. Hey, pal, don't touch me without my permission. I'm just looking at it. Hey, I can't be too careful if a kid like her can be a murder suspect now, can I? Guess if I want to search this room, I'm going to have to come back later. Very well. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lotta? God, don't let me be next! Don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine. Did you see any, or notice anything that stuck out at you? Nah. Well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. Huh? What? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you. This is too much, I say. What is too much? Being a cult photographer. That's some scary stuff, so I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Going after photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore. What's up? Oh, yeah! What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures of the murder scene inside. She did. 2 even. The Seance Murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Ooh, that's just like Danganronpa 3. Lotta. Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. He's just sort of laughing maniacally. I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. And why does it feel like we've been through this before? Uncle W. Oh dear, madame. You have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Alright everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm gonna give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late. It is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the May Manor. The Fey Manor tonight. What a mess. Can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. The next day. Ugh. Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. Hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. Detention center. Nick! Maya! What am I going to do? I never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here in this detention center. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's powers, so... I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but... You don't have to be nice to me. I understand. Oh, new song. New sad song. Oh wow, this one's like... It's less like comically sad and more like... actually sad. Sounds like something that would play in Legend of Zelda. So you're the master or something of the Korean school of channeling? Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. Maya's channeling a spirit. Not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It happened this time too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so... Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him. Okay. We closed our eyes, and I began the channeling. This sounded kinda creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. And that's the last thing I remember. What? After a spirit comes in my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. Then you don't remember a single thing. When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. A dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable, really suffocating. It went something like that. I see. I have no idea what to say to that. There was a really familiar smell too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before. I guess this is about all the information I'm going to get for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you're prepared, okay? Huh? It? What is it? A document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But... what's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm the murderer. No one's decided that yet. But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands. With these big meaty claws. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure. Stop it. Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry, I will. When is the trial? It sounds like tomorrow. As usual, 0 prep time. Dude, Phoenix Wright versus Dante. Phoenix Wright with prep time versus Dante. Who wins? Alright, I'm going now. Wait. This jewel. This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Let me just zoom back over to Curaid Village real quick. I have to save Maya, no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? The meditation room nurtures all mediums young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager. But it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or 2. Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya, and I ought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. She's one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too while I have the chance. I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? That man murdered me, so I killed him. Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head. Bonk. Give her a good bonking. To make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique? The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in the court of law. In this court of law? Definitely. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes, when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, the spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and her self steps aside. Put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. But Mystic Maya, that was her first her first channeling. And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I'm grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible accident. And that would be that folding screen there. It is the Kurain's secret writing. Along with the Kurain's sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possession. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one... Oh, the humanity. Not for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. So, how is Pearl today? Mr. Wright. Yes? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl's a channeling prodigy and is the pride of the Branch family. Wow, she's really fired up now. In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? Quit what? Look at this thing, though. I'm gonna show it off. Oh my! What is it? That is Mystic Maya's Magatama. Why do you have this in your possession? I'm sorry. Return to Mystic Maya at once. Yes, madam. Why did it feel like I was being scolded by my own mother just now? I guess she didn't like that. Let's look at the crime scene. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn into the pool of blood in the center here. Winding way. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? There's a box in here. Oh, hey! Like, you're that guy from yesterday. The, dentist guy. No, I'm a lawyer. That's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire. That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright. Smith, Wright. Well, I got like 3 letters at least. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college, and, you told me about that yesterday. The sesame allergy too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? If Lada ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. So, why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here. Like what? like the medium's training, or like how they inherit their spiritual power. I suppose this village is the real thing after all. So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer. She sure seems like the carefree type, at least, on the surface. Have you heard about the murder? It's, like, totally scary. She says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So, do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too. That's right, her reaction yesterday when I asked was... Yeah, that. He was a patient. Okay, she's definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? Now where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's almost empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. You left the blanket a mess. Are you gonna fold it? Like, I had a really good nap, and like, I was thinking of leaving it like this, so like, it's all set for tonight. Amazing. Where's the little pearl? I must give you the Magataba. Whoops, I went back to a winding way. The old urn. Wow, it's a Magatama. Aw, you shouldn't have. It's so totally not for you. Hey, like, it's not nice to freak me out like that. Should be my line. Isn't it cute? I like totally bought that. So it's yours, huh? Yeah, so like this village is really famous for like channeling and bears. Wait, famous for bears? But it's like, okay. If you ever like see a bear, you just play dead and they like leave you alone. Is that right? Yeah, cause like fighting back is totally of no use. She actually tried to fight one? Fighting back against the bear is like totally futile. Oh! Winding away. I think I have to inspect the channeling chamber more. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. Doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. Wow, inspirational. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. Some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. This is... It's a hole! Could this have been made by a bullet? Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Alright, please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean, Mystic Maya. I will tell her. Sigh. Less sigh.
Hope no one is hiding back there. Okay, Pearl's probably... Yeah. You surprised me. And how are you today? Guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. She's still holding something in her hand. Looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. Ah, I'm in trouble now. Morgan sees us like this. I'll be the next one they're channeling. That's Mystic Maya's. Huh? She actually spoke. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. Ooh, what? So then, of course, you're gonna help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're gonna do, right? Well, yeah, I will. Oh, wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Ah, what a wonderful relationship. Wait, I mean, things aren't like... I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can. Who starts off a sentence with that? I may be minuscule. I may be short, but I'm gonna try to help you. Ooh, okay. Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. Where in the world did she get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Which channeling school? Yes. For example, I studied the Korean technique. Ah, I get it. No, I'm a lawyer. A lawyer. Lawyer? Yep. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? Oh my gosh, she's never seen Better Call Saul. Who's raising this child, bro? Oh, I guess that's Morgan, right? She needs to be watching Better Call Saul. I'm sorry, but I have no idea. Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. Oh my god, lawyers! Just like in Better Call Saul. So, what's that you got there, Pearl? Oh, this? I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you. Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me. Hehe. You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. Black key added to correct. Hello, Pearl. Did you know you have rights? Pearl, what is your opinion on this chicanery? Mr. Nick? Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl. Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you.
But I can accept something like this? All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. What? Spiritual energy? Oh my god, it's glowing now. Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful. What do you mean? It will let you see people's secrets. Oh my god, new item! Well, I can just like mind read people. See people's secrets? Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret. Yeah, I can already think of one person. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Aw, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? What? No! How old do you think I am? Congratulations, you were just a lawyer before, but now you're a spirit lawyer. Let's go! I'm a magic lawyer. I'm dual classing, dude. I wanna ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I, like, totally don't know him. Whoa! Oh my god, Zawardo! What? Holy fuck! What is that? You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart. Huh? What? This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psych locks, Mr. Nick. Psych locks, huh? The more someone wants to hide their secrets, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it. Unlock? But how? Oh my god. It's like Persona. Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. And let's remove the lock. I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try. You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. That sounds like game mechanic jargon. Well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's give this Psychlock thing a try. Oh, new game mechanic. I'm gonna ask you again. Did you know Mr. Gray, or Dr. Gray? I totally don't know that guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than a roach. Zawardo. You are told? This girl is hiding something. I'm sure of it. Guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. Alright, so first I have to use Maya's Magatama. Oh. Right. How do I use it? I guess I can present it to her. Let's try that. My stand. Winding way. So this is the power of his stand. Winding way. Eeny miny. I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you. Like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? I should try to show that the possibility existed for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Ini and Dr. Gray. Oh, I don't really have anything, do I? Maybe this? Like, you had to run into him to get to here? Maybe? It'll hurt me? Why do I have a bar? You ain't fun shit. Yeah, I guess I should stop. I wonder what happens if my bar depletes. It'll hurt me? Hey, it's you, pal.
So you're going to be her lawyer, I bet. Yes. Oh, I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. Haha, I'm not scary, honest. Oh, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Oh, what? Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol. What are you doing, bro? Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry. Uh, Maya's guilt. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. You've got proof? Yeah, pal. That puffy-haired photographer is going to testify tomorrow. Must be talking about Lada. Actually, speaking of Lada... Yeah, she has pictures. Hey kid, wanna see this government-issued Glock 17? It's real cool, I promise. Here's the trigger. Just pull the safety and... Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? Why did he just like give her a nickname? He's known her for 3 seconds. About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still know who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... Huh? I could have sworn I had got an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. He's searching through his pockets. And boy, those are big. Really interesting, too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? Copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. About Maya's trial tomorrow. I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So which do you want to hear first? I don't really care. Doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it. Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor of the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma. What? Von Karma? No, not that Von Karma. Manfred Von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in 40 years of his career and raised a fearsome disciple. Guess who's back? I guess Shady's back. No, it's not him. He's in prison. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Wait a sec. But didn't Von Karma stand trial in... That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. Von Karma, your face tomorrow, is actually his successor. Successor? Oh, hell no. So, who is the successor to Von Karma? Literally, pal, it's Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hadn't lost a trial since. That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Yes. Kid, huh? Wait a sec. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13. I mean, a prodigy like that. I would have heard something about... Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That country's got a lot of stuff. What? The country's got a lot of stuff. What do you mean it's got a lot of stuff? That's so vague. You ever been to America, pal? It's got a lot of stuff. And it's a great place to develop a person's talents. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. It's got so much stuff. It's a big country. It's got lots of stuff in it. It's got a bunch of things in there. It's a big country. It's just full of things. Full of things and stuff. Ugh. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Oh.
Stop it. Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore. Now that he's gone. He's gone. Right, what? I guess he's gone. I mean, he did say he was leaving, but... Alright, I need to go to the office then. How do I get out of here? Whew. It feels like I've been gone forever. It's only been one day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day? Could it be that one? Ah, here it is. Right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. This is what we use, because she was a patient there. I wonder if the detective might want to say anything about it. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and... Hey! That's the news story! But what about the malpractice suit? 14 patients died and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal. This is for you. Alright, thanks. Oh my god. It's clicking. It's making sense. I think I know who might have had a part in this murder. Mimi Miney, nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic. What does Zawara your ass again? I'm ready this time. Oh my god! It's making sense. Oops, wrong button. Oh! 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 Zawara! The victim. Oh my god, it's like a cross-examination. Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Miney? Miney's a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So you noticed. She was my older sister. I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse, perhaps, at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray's surgical clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. The chains of fate. Unlock successful. Me when I play Scram. Elder Scrolls Scram, and I lockpick. Please tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. My sister's name was Mimi Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people. Like, a total slave driver. Imagine if the nurse was like, talked like her. She's like, Dr. Gray totally killed me, so, like, I got revenge. My sis was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy, like, drove my sis so hard, so, like, that's why the accident happened. One more 14 patients died from malpractice. Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault, too. My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death. And that might be just what you get. Oh. I'm sorry. So, like, are we done? I've, like, already told my story to, like, everyone. Do you understand now,
Why does she feel like the fucking spiritual guide elder woman? She's like, do you understand the fate of the universe now, Nick? Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psych lock works. Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. Interesting. So that's actually what I was talking about earlier, like the flip side, where like instead of always shooting for more, maybe it's best to just hold back a bit. Maybe I don't have the evidence sometimes. She hasn't got a lot in her big old head. Yeah, oh my god, she's got 5 head, 5,000 head, 6 head even. The truth of the cosmos is stored inside my head, Mr. Nick. How much you want to bet someone's gonna be outside? Yep. Mr. Nick. Hmm? What's wrong? I have never left Korean Village. Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing. You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. Hey, wait! She ran off. Again. Well, I know Ini's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Less I. It's basically like cross-examination. Basically like a cross-examination, except you don't know if you have everything you need. In trial, you're holding all the evidence, but not on the field. Yeah. Hopefully, that's kind of fucked though. Like, hopefully, they're not like too difficult because that adds an extra layer of me having to think if I actually know my shit or not. Because at least with the cases or the trials, you're like, I have the evidence. It's just I don't know what it is. But here it's like I don't even know if I have the evidence, let alone what it is. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Kept you waiting, huh? Must be Maya. What if instead of Maya, like Solid Snake appears? Gurnal, kept you waiting, huh? Oh, returning character? It's Ezrith, isn't it? It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? No, he calls me right. Right? That voice. Oh my god, she's channeling. She's freaking channeling, bro. She's got the fucking. Oh my god, I'm not looking. I swear. Mia! Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Oh my god, bro. They had to do it to her. Mia. She's Maya's older sister. She's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retire. What? Why is he using euphemisms? She got killed, bro. It's been long enough. A certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Okay, that's definitely not a lawyer. It's not. That's like an anime lawyer. Everyone knows a lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. And especially when it's bad. Mia. That's some bullshit right there. You can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But... So, tell me about it. I'm gonna guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again. Ha, you got that right. Cute laugh track. Oh, you know what I should do? I need to get a laugh track sound effect and put it on my stream deck.
told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days. Well, let me put it in my to-do list. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is? Tell me, please. Believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client. Okay, well, that's not really helpful, Mia. I'm gonna be honest. She literally just gave me the, you gotta believe in yourself. Not guilty? Evidence? You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes? Mediums can't have dreams. They can? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears, which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then, what does this mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key. Oh. Okay. Really? Come on, show me the key to this case. The key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to her. The key I hold. The key. Oh, whoop. Oh, I have to present it. Mia, have you seen this key before? The key. Ah, the key. Dude, I love these lines are really iconic. Fucking, it was custom made. The key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case. This key? This key that was custom made? Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. This key is custom made? Bananas? Chief, have you played the Danganronpas? Because I love it. Danganronpa also has that kind of thing. I don't remember what it was, but back in when I streamed Danganronpa 3, there was one like line that repeated over and over again. It was like a catchphrase at a certain point. It was great. I'm glad to see that Ace Attorney also has some memorable lines. I've never played a Danganronpa. I would highly recommend. Honestly, Danganronpa 2 is my favorite, but you gotta play 1 obviously to get through it. But yeah, they're really fun games. If you like Ace Attorney, you'll definitely like Danganronpa. It's like Ace Attorney on crack. Ace Attorney's already on crack, so it's like you already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But everyone talks about I get Omega FOMO. Yeah, then play it then. Maybe I should. Yeah. At least with like other stuff, like FOMO with other stuff. If you miss it, then maybe you didn't get to be there. But Danganronpa's still there. And as far as I can tell, you haven't been have you been spoiled on anything? I mean, you should still play it regardless, even if you have. But if you haven't, then it's prime time before you do. You never know when the next Dangan spoiler might appear. How can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Ooh, who could have... I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Oh my god. Are you lying?
Are you lying? What the fuck? Mia? What? What's wrong? That's right. Only I can see the Cyclops. Which means Mia must know something about the real murder. Oh, she's hiding something. But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me, what in the world is going on? To be continued. Oh my god. The new soundtrack reminds me a little of Pokemon, honestly. I kind of miss the old one though. I literally know nothing other than a bunch of characters, but I don't know the context for any of them. That's perfect, dude. You got to. Then you got to go. That's like... That's key. Alright, that's a good stopping point. Perfect, in fact. Couldn't have asked for a better stopping point. Next stream. Next stream. Next stream what? Like when is next stream is tomorrow. It's the collab of this game. Oh, okay, yeah. To be continued on next stream. It'll be sometime next week. I don't know when, but yeah. Tomorrow is the collab. I forgot to announce. If I knew what day it was, I would have put it on the schedule. I forgot. I'm gonna post something later just to announce it. But yeah, tomorrow's the Fall Guys drinking collab. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. I had fun. That was a great return to Ace Attorney. We got all the goofs, the gaffs, the laughs. I failed the tutorial like immediately. Record timing. I sped ran failing the tutorial. That's actually why I did it, of course. I'm too smart to fail the tutorial, but yeah. But yeah, I hope you had fun. I hope you liked today's stream. The return to Ace Attorney. Oh, some exciting news. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I guess I'm not. Never mind. Oh, I feel it in my nose. No, actually, some exciting news. The model art is completely done officially. Yay! Woohoo! Confetti. I actually don't have any sound effects ready yet. I'm gonna do that later. But yeah, it's done. So now I just gotta get it rigged. Yes! Yay! Yeah, I'm super excited. I have someone in mind. It's fine if it doesn't end up being this person either. I talked about this, I think, on Wednesday. I had someone in mind already, but even if that doesn't work out, I'll just find someone else. It might take longer if it's a different person, because I don't... The biggest thing is... the biggest thing is finding somebody, and the second biggest thing is commission schedules. Everything has to kind of line up. And of course the pricing as well, if I can meet the pricing requirements, but... If all those three things fall into place, then I should be able to get it started as soon as possible. And a conservative estimate, I think everything might be ready maybe before the end of the year, maybe a little bit after. Either way, it'll be... If it's before the year, cool. If it's after, then it'll actually be like a full year since I debuted. At least the model. So I hope you're excited for Kaipi V3 coming at you soon. This holiday season. Oh, yeah, it's exciting. I like how my tails covers half of the new chat. Whoops. I don't mean to. But yeah, I hope you, like I said, I hope you guys liked tonight's stream. I guess it is the nighttime, right? El noche. Is there anyone who's live? Ooh, 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 ooh. Sam is playing Valor. Think. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow, the next stream. Like I said, Fall Guys drinking collab with me, of course, Sam, friend of the show, I'm a Sandwich. And we're going to have like I think she said 20 people, right? I don't know how that's gonna work yet. I honestly looking at the roster real quick. I have like let me see. I'm trying to see if I recognize a lot of these people. I know Monkey was here earlier. Fuck, I forgot to set up the raid command. Hold on. I'll put her. Here's her name. I'm assuming that's what the raid command is for, but yeah. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know if the raid already went through, but I don't think it did yet. Okay, I was to show the raid message for people to copy paste. Oh, I do need to set that up. Okay, let me. I'll set that up in the future. But for now, it's just this. Just Tiger Raid Pounce and then like an emote. Alright. But yeah. Here, you guys can copy mine. I'll see you tomorrow.